King, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? Bless, man, that's good stuff, brother. It's good stuff, man. Yo, Jay, what's up, man? Using flight sticks, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm using the controller. I do have a flight stick. I have an X52, but I don't know. Just kind of leave it. What's up, Dagger? Vertical, this is on Steam. Yeah, it's basically a sci-fi flight simulator. That's what it is, man. 500 kilometers. No problem, no problem. Jay, doing good, man. Doing real good. Just locking in for another day's work here. Got to move some cargo back and forth. What's up, RV? Simeon, name of the game's at the bottom of the screen for you. Star Citizen's broken most of the time I play it. So that's reason number one. Reason number two is this is more realistic flying. This is Newtonian physics, orbital mechanics. PlayStation, I don't think it's on PlayStation. Like Star Citizen doesn't have realistic flight models, you know what I mean? Which is fine. That is what it is, and it's fun for what it is. This is if you want to fly a realistic space flight. You know what I mean? 127. Yeah, this is like more Kerbal Space Program, American Flight Simulator, or I mean Microsoft Flight Simulator. So that's crazy. Never played before, Brady. It's more like so Brady, imagine. Wait, hold on. Let me focus here real quick. Altitude 119. So it's not like No Man's Sky Star Citizen. You want to imagine taking Microsoft Flight Simulator, Kerbal Space Program, and American Truck Sim, a little bit of each of those games, and mix it all up into a little game, and this is what you got. $104, $119. So you're looking at real Newtonian physics flight mechanics in a sci-fi setting. You know what I mean? Progression. It's a lot of there isn't necessarily a ton of progression. I think it's just more about experiencing the world, flying around. There's 3 ships to fly. You got different quests to follow. You're fixing a station that needs repairs. You're delivering water to a station that needs water. That stuff like that. You know what I mean? Kerbal Space Truck Sim. That's a good... I like that. I like that. That's actually a pretty decent description. It's like X4. No, it's more like what Foo Fighter just said. It's Kerbal Space Truck Simulator. That's a good comparison. It's made by a single dev. X4, I got that game. I never played it yet. Well, I did pop in one time. I was like, wow, this is a big game. I could tell it was going to be a lot of hours. I got to find 100 hours someday to... All right, chat, we got a retrograde burn. I think I'm about to fly over my target. Yeah, time sync. Yeah, Joseph, yeah. I'm about to fly over my target. Yeah, there's like an open world mode. It's Wait, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I gotta land. Chat. I'm not trying to ignore you. I just gotta land. Hold on. We gotta do a little landing maneuver here. We're going into the atmosphere. I gotta do a little maneuver. I think we overshot our target really bad. Alright, chat, we overshot our target. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second, chat. I gotta do some corrective flying here. It's on Steam. This game's on Steam. Our speed's pretty good. Kerbal Space Truck Simulator. That's a good way to describe this game. Yo, Foo Fighter, I'm gonna steal that from you. Star Citizen is broken. In this game, do you have to worry about fuel? Yeah, fuel's a big thing. Fuel's a big thing. What's up, Doc? Yo, Doc, thank you for the gifts. Oops. The wrong thing. Oh yeah, this is a hidden gem for sure. This is a hidden gem for sure. Chat, this is like realistic space flying. This is like Kerbal Space Program and American Truck Sim. Maybe a little flight simulator thrown in there. If you like realistic flight models, this is the game to get. It's spicy, coming in hot. There's 3 different ships.
01, base 87 ground. We have you on screen.
What's up, ground base? Just passing through. What's up, Draco? We just went live. Nah, this is just a flight sim. No fighting. Yeah, we were booking it. We're going Mach 2 or 3. Ryan's at the house. What's up, Ryan? We got Ryan. We got Draco. Let's get this thing going, man. Let's get it going. I got to make a delivery here. I'm delivering. I forget what I'm delivering, to be honest. Draco with the harmies. Thank you, Draco. I'm a little heavy. Yeah, it's kind of like KSB, kind of, sort of. Because there's orbital mechanics in the game. I'm a heavy, chat. I'm a heavy. Yeah, we'll probably get a good couple hundred name requests to stream. Good couple hundred. It's alright. I don't mind letting people know about the game name. Pin the name at the top. That might be a good idea, actually. Well, the pinning only works for like a minute, but maybe a little banner at the top. It's at the bottom, though. The banner's at the bottom. You know what I mean? Chad, it's like a flight simulator, Chad. You can't get out of the ship. This is like
TL01, Skybarge Hattori. We have you on screen.
Skybarge and Tori coming in for landing. Clear the landing pad, please. Thank you. The fuel's on the bottom left. It's probably cut off for TikTok. Running about 60% fuel. Chat, this is a hidden gem. Hidden gem on Steam. You don't know about this game. If you like real flight mechanics, a little bit of sci-fi thrown in there. Single dev. This is a single dev thing, so it's a hidden gem. I'll be honest with you. This is like if you mixed a little bit of Microsoft Flight Sim, a little bit of Kerbal Space Program, and a little bit of American Truck Sim. You sprinkle all that together, and you have this game, and it's good, man. Don't compare it to No Man's Sky or Star Citizen. This is not that type of game. This is a flight sim delivery type of game. So you're looking for a good flight sim game, this is a good one to get, man. There's 3 different ships. And touchdown. Oh, not bad, Chad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all, man. Let's see what our next mission is. No missions in this location. Alright. Let's go back to our rogue mode. Are there enemies now? It's more like a flight sim game. Like a space flight sim. It has orbital mechanics, chat. Like games like No Man's Sky, Elite, and Star Citizen, they don't have that, which is fine. Because the game probably would be very difficult to play if they had that. This game has orbital mechanics. This game has orbital mechanics. Wait, hold on. I gotta deliver some cobalt. Chat, there's a space station that needs some cobalt. So let's go ahead and undock. There's a demo. It's not free, but there is a demo. So chat, for example, here's what I mean. We have to go pick up some cobalt about over 400 kilometers away. You got me? If I tried to fly there atmospherically, I would run out of fuel. So you have to use like suborbital and orbital maneuvers to get to your locations. Does that make sense? So that's why it's very different than like Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen. This is like orbital mechanics. Let's see, what else? Newtonian physics, air density, all that type of thing. So I'm doing a suborbital jump here to save fuel. Yeah, I mean, you guys trying to compare to Star Citizen, but it's a different game. It's like comparing Call of Duty to Arma. I guess you can. They're both military shooters. It's different games. I mean, it's hard to compare those two. You know what I mean? But hey, man, do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. It's like comparing, I don't know, Red Dead Redemption to Elden Ring. I don't know. I'm trying to think of examples. We're going a bit high, aren't we? It's like comparing Super Mario to Zelda. Yeah, we play a lot of Star Citizen, but I think that game's so buggy and broken, man. That thing is so broken. Every time we play it, man, you get glitched in your ship. You get glitched in. Your thing explodes. You spend hours playing Star Citizen and you don't get anything done. So, you guys can talk about Star Citizen when it's finished. But right now, it's not a good example to bring up, to be honest. Elite Dangerous is a lot of fun. Comparing DCS versus GTA. Right. Exactly, right? Yeah, Star Citizen is such a broken game. And I've been playing since 3.1. Who knows when? 3.1. I'd have to think about it, man. Oh, whoa, I cut too much speed. We killed too much speed. Tired of all the Star Citizen glaze. I mean, yeah, so I believe in the project. But I'm a frustrated Star Citizen fan, that's for sure. Like, I can go on about it. I put money and time into the game, so I have authority to speak on the matter. I put probably between 500 to 1,000 hours into Star Citizen, and I'm not even going to talk about how much money I put into Star Citizen. I'm a frustrated fan. Every time I go play that game, it's just busted up, man. This is so busted up. I believe in it, though. I believe it's going to be one of the greats. I believe in it. I just think they've got such a broken product. And it's always broken. It's been broken for, like, years. You know what I mean? It's not like just now. The biggest issues with Star Citizen, oh man, I don't even know where to start. I think I'm frustrated as a fan with bugs that have been around for years. Elevator glitches, ship glitches. You know what I mean? We're coming a little spicy, to be honest. Let me bleed off some speed. Listen, I'm not hating on Star Citizen. I just don't. people keep coming in here and saying Star Citizen better, but let's wait until that thing cleans up a little bit. Then we can go ahead and say that. Let's wait till that game fixes their elevators, then we can talk about Star Citizen. I think there's many things I'm kind of frustrated as a fan
Raider
about.
TL01 space 155 ground. Welcome to our airspace.
Thank you, 2L, whatever. I'm coming in for a landing. $1,000 hours light work, you think? Dang, bro. Yeah, it's called Flight of Nova. Yeah, I mean, people try to compare this No Man's Sky Elite Dangerous Star Citizen, but this is not that type of game. This is more like a Microsoft Flight Sim, Kerbal Space Program, and American Truck Sim. This is about realistic flight models, orbital mechanics. Like if Star Citizen added like realistic flight models, they would lose most of their player base. There's no way people would play Star Citizen. But this is what this is. Like if you're looking for like a realistic flight model with gravity, Newtonian physics, orbital mechanics is huge in this game. Orbital mechanics is pretty wild. It's good stuff. Surion, what's up, man? We were just opining about Star Citizen. It's a broken state. What am I picking up? Oh, I'm picking up some cobalt. Now, I believe in the project AF65. I'm a big believer, but man, I just can't play the game right now. I'm gonna wait till they get that thing fixed up. I spent too many hours bugging out in that game. And I mean, I played in VR and it was incredible in VR. Incredible. Star Citizen in VR was wild. But it's so broken, man. Anyways, let's move on. Let's move on from that topic. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, buddy. I'm such a brick right now. I'm such a huge brick. Oh, this is an orbital mission. Oh sh. All right, chat. We got an orbital mission. If you're just popping into the stream, you came at the right time. We're about to show you what makes this game next level. Y'all be flying straight up into space in No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous, but you can't do that in this game. You have to make an orbital rendezvous. Flying for the automatons. We're about to go Kerbal Space Program right now, man. I need a landing pad, though. Where's a good landing pad? Trader. I'm dropping this right on you, Gilly. Ladies in the house. Just in time, lady. Can you kick that spammer? Uh-oh, lady's here. Don't be fighting. She kicks people. Lady don't play as a mod. Oh, was there one here? Oh, there was a landing pad here. Lady don't play. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, chat. I need someone to write down some orbital information for me. Give me 1 second. I'm going to give you the altitude and the velocity that we need to intersect. Okay, let's refuel there. Chat, we're going to Orbital Station Norvig. Orbital Station Norvig is... The launch window is about 1 hour, 21 minutes away. We'll time warp, no problem. Hold on, let me get some orbital information for you guys to write down. HOTAS support, yeah. I consider myself at least a somewhat intelligent person, but man, my short-term memory is terrible. So as soon as I give you this info, I'm going to forget it. Station Norvig, we got an altitude of 755 kilometers. I repeat, 755 kilometers with a velocity of 7,500. 755 kilometers slash 7,500. Thank you. Let's go and let's face east. So chat, we are going to be launching into orbit here. And oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. I just wanted to get an eastern orientation, but I didn't want to go all the way down here. Well, let me refuel, huh? Okay. Yeah, it does look like they cut it back a little bit, right? Looks like more of the ship from, have you guys seen that movie, Edge of Tomorrow? Looks like the Edge of Tomorrow ship. Okay, 6 degrees. They're saying 50 degrees. 50 degree climb. Alright, chat, we gotta wait our launch window. Our launch window will be here in 1 hour and 15 minutes. Should I stick to their 50? Because they're saying 50 degrees. Launch window, 54 degrees. We're time warping. This is the only time you can time warp in the game, is waiting for your launch window. 40 minutes till launch window. Cut the difference to 55. Space Engineer 2, yeah, it looks good. I'm gonna wait till they get dedicated servers before I mess with it, because we'll get some friends rolling in there for Space Engineers 2. 20 minutes to launch. 20 minutes. Chat, this is the only time you can time warp. Everything else is real time. Real time flying. What's my altitude again? Four minutes to launch. I repeat, 4 minutes to launch. 755. Thank you. 755. Stand by. Launch window is open. Time to go. 755. 755 is our altitude objective. And I think you said we're going to try 15. Oops. Didn't mean to let off the throttle there. Keep this thing pushing. 755. There we go. Ah! Keep misclicking. 755, that's so high. AP 210. AP 300. $440. $755, $755, $650. $700. 755. We got 755. AP 755. Hopefully that's not the one we're chasing. I assume that's not the one. That's the one we're chasing. 755. I plan it on a controller. All right, chat. We're climbing to an altitude of 755 kilometers. We're currently in space or vacuum, whatever you call it. Wait, that's... Oh, never mind. Well, Rouse, thank you for the gifts. So the next objective is to increase our speed to match the speed of the orbital space station. So we're flying to its altitude, and then we have to gain speed. Right now, we're going 3,700 meters a second. The space station's going like 7,800 meters. No, keep your seatbelts on, chat. No. Keep your seatbelts on. We haven't activated our speed. We haven't activated our speed boost, whatever you call it. Seatbelts on, please. It's going to pass us. That's okay. It's probably going to pass us. We just need to make sure we hit that altitude. And then we'll chase it. Are they hitting with peanuts? I think the peanuts are coming after the burn. The second burn. Peanuts and your selection of soft drinks. Man, no one Jebediah. He's out here somewhere. Jebediah is definitely out here somewhere. We're currently at 500, waiting for 755. 500, 755. Yep, roasted peanuts. A light refreshment. In-flight movies, Gravity. That was a good movie. I play Path of Titans. Yeah, we're in space at the moment. We'll go back to prehistoric times at some point. I don't know when, but we will. We're currently at 618, flight path angle 28. Yeah, what's up, Green? still mining an Eve? No. You know what though? I really do want to sink my teeth into Eve sometime. I really want to get in there and just put some big hours into Eve. Got to find a block of time where we can do that. There's too many games out right now. And then, chat, you discover these hidden gems like this game. Throws the whole backlog askew. Okay, altitude currently 670. We're going to do a major burn at 740. Oh, here comes that station. Good thing we're a little low. Multiplayer game now, single player. $700. 740. Maybe 740. Let's try that. Paulina swinging by to say hello, drop a gift, scold me for not playing Path of Titans, and then bouncing. Yeah, what's up, Paulina? All right, 733.
TL01, Station Norvig. Hello there, we've picked your beacon.
Hey, Station Norvig, I'll catch up with you in a minute. That's the station we're chasing. And what's our speed objective? 7,800? $7,500. Excuse me, 7,500. No, oh yeah, that's true, Doc. Doc, we were behind on the tech tree even when we were playing it. Everyone was grinding so hard. Every walker we came up against was like tier 3, tier 4. We're still at tier 2. And we were playing it. We just weren't playing it 24/7. 7,500. Like, it was getting out of hand. They got to introduce matchmaking in sand. So we're currently at 6,800. Currently at 68. We're gonna shoot a little high. We're gonna shoot a little high. Let's watch our altitude. 755 is the ideal altitude. We're looking at we don't want to get too high. We're starting to climb. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little thrust fix here. 758. Yeah, we're climbing. We're not climbing too bad, but let's keep an eye on that so it doesn't get out of hand. Yeah, 79. So we're catching up to it pretty good. Could probably even slow down just a little bit. Just to bring down our... bring down our AP. AP ideally would be again. Okay, now it's getting away from us. No problem, no problem. Adjust vector back on course a bit though. You're talking about the vector? Yeah. Now, the thing that I'm confused about with the vector is I feel like it really... So here's what I mean. Let's get the vector right on, just for example. It's shifting to the left already. So you see how we're zigzagging behind it? The vector, if I put it on the numbers, he's shifting left. And I don't think I can. I'm at the AP. Yeah, no, this would work. This would work. Because I'm at PE right now. That's going down. That's going down. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Rotation.
Yeah, it's a little too much, huh? It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. A little too much. Unfortunately, we're going down. Unfortunately. Oof, 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 oof. What did I do? Let's put all the numbers down. Let's try this. This might work. Star Citizen is a Temu, is its own Temu Star Citizen. The game is so broken. Star Citizen is a Temu unto itself. 755. Alright, I feel like we're really off here. I'm just going to say that right now. Lots of overcorrection. Should I just leave it right here? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. And we're climbing, so... But that's okay. What we'll do... Wait for the RV to go positive. Okay, adjust that. Okay, that makes sense to me. That makes sense. Fuel's at 42%. Fuel's at 42. I wonder if minus 500 is too slow. I mean, not too slow. All right, Draco, we'll see ya. Yeah, I am concerned about. We really gotta work on these orbital maneuvers because I feel like we're really inconsistent. We'll fly a great one followed by a terrible one. So I think we're missing some mojo somehow. I feel like I'm flying in just a very off direction. Yo, Sirion, are they planning on adding Are they planning on adding multiplayer to Star Miner, huh? To suppress that, you have to. So what am I missing though? I think I'm missing a key component. What's up, man? As a missing component, you have 6 vectors to track, and only 2 of them are in your face to track off of. We're definitely going down. Yeah, this is that zigzaggy thing I'm talking about that I do right behind it. I feel like I might need to. I think I got an idea. Oh. Okay, so that's increasing my speed. Gotcha. Okay. And then what we got to do is this. Hold on, wait up. Let's at least get it in the ballpark, shall we? %34 fuel. I repeat, 34%. %34 fuel. Relative velocity is. I can't find it. 870, so we got some burning to do here.
Freighter TL-01, Station Norvik. It's all good. We have you on approach.
Alright, we better start doing our thing here.
Rotation. Rotation.
There we go, chat. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. Let's see. What's our relative velocity? 57. We're moving in pretty good. We'll leave it here. We'll leave it here and see what happens. Now the problem with some of these stations is they need to add some big spotlights because I can't see nothing. I see a little light blinking, but that's about it. Just going to take our time. No need to rush. No need to rush.
Gear rotation. Gear
Nice and slow. Yeah, we could probably go in at 100 next time. We did a relative velocity of 60, but nice and slow. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Yeah, it's better than slamming into the station, right? Although we probably could increase the speed a little bit. Maybe we'll try 100 meters a second. This is going a little slow. We could probably reverse thrust 100. And that's 100 meters a second. kilometers away. Oh, did I do too much? Oops. Oh, dang. I thought that was not enough. Alright. That was a little too much. A little too much. I thought I was going to run into the station. Alright, so we messed up a little bit. Minus 33. What is happening? Ah. Ah. I'm losing it. Ah, man, I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, hold on. Shit, we gotta fix this. Alright, there we go. What's our relative velocity now? 29. Okay. Alright, I think we're possibly good. We'll see. Possibly good. We'll see. A little flip around here. Little nose up.
TL01, Station Norvik. You are cleared to dock.
Thank you, Station Norvik. Clear to dock, TL01.
Docking Bay 3.
Oops. Okay, little adjustment, little adjustment. Just a little adjustment to the left, right. And then reverse it. Reverse and then come to the right a little bit. Forward. Tilt down. Orient left. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Tilt down. back, Draco. Not bad, not bad. Kobold for size storage. Alright, we'll do that one. Oops. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, guys.
Freighter TL-01, Station Norvik. You are all set to dock.
Thank you, TL01 to Station Norvik. I don't see where to dock anywhere. Yeah, we got some fuel. Alright, where's my... We had trouble the other time trying to find it. Other side of the ship? Alright, let's see if we can't... I don't know. It might be right in there. Or let's go to the... no, you're right. Let's go to the side of the ship. Don't hit the gas too hard. Go flying in the middle of nowhere. Doesn't look like there's an entrance here. On the side. It's giving me a docking port. Docking port 16, but I don't think we're docking here. be right in here, huh? Alright, let's try. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Wait a minute, that's not it. Oh, did the timer go off? Man, chat, come on. Alright, that's the only complaint I have about the game. Some of these timers are... Some of the timers are a little rough. Alright, well we gotta land anyway. Might as well land. Alright, let's refuel. Well, let me refuel. Repair. Alright, what do we got? Clean the inbox out. What are we at? Station Norvig. Pick up copper. We're at Station Norvig. Pick up copper. Pick up plasma. We might switch it up. Let's see what they got. Just for fun. A little three-pointer. Station Norvig, pick up copper. Station Norvig, plasma inductor. All right, fair enough. Station Base 77. Dang. Oh, the Callum. Yeah, I do like the shuttle more. I think it just reminds me of the Avenger Titan, which is Star Citizenship, which I really love in that game. But yeah, I do like this. I don't know that I like it better because the Callum can move, but I do like this one though. Yeah, we got to pick up some emerald amplifiers. We got to deliver those planet side. We might switch to the Callum just for funds. Yo, Sirion, you still there? On the Twitch.
CF2, Station Norvig. You are go for docking.
Nah, it is a cool ship, no doubt. Oh, we have a docking thing here. Very nice. Very nice. Oh boy. What's my sometimes I have a hard time When I switch ships, finding my information. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I know we've been criticizing Star Citizen a little bit, but I mean, their ship design is unparalleled. Some good stuff. You got a pitch of 7. Wrong one, jeez. Easy, buddy, easy. Alright, hold on, I'm not ready for the roll. Roll, okay. Yaw. Let's get this yawed up. Oh. That was yawed up, okay. Okay. It's gonna jump, so what do you think? It's taking a minute. It's taking a minute. I didn't get it yet. We're almost there. There we go. Now we got it. Now we got it. Dang. Refuel, refuel. Pickup amplifiers. Alright, chat. This is a good time for a bathroom break. Coffee break, water break, all that stuff. I'll be right back. And then we will deliver to reach planet surface Mendel. Where's Mendel at? Re-entry window Mendel. Oh, Mendel. Gotcha. Gotcha. Mendel is... I can't see. About 5,000. So, I better hurry. I'll be right back, chat. Get about a 5,000. All right, what do we got here? 1, 2. We're probably going to do another. Oh, we're really high though, so we should probably think about dropping. I don't know. We'll disconnect at 2K. Wait, where are we at? 30? Yeah, 3,000. Let's go. Let's disconnect at. I don't know. It's 2,000. Let's say 1,500. Ah! So 45 miles. You got to drive all that? Dang. I guess that's reasonable. I don't know if you just took public transport or like Austin. No, Austin's not 45 miles, I guess. How far is it? Either way, I take the Amtrak. $1,300. All right, hold on, let's get all discombobulated here. Have a good drive. We gotta start dropping. I'm just trying to make sure we're clear of the station. Okay.
Gear rotation. Gear rotation. Gear rotation.
Oh, we should probably go now. Holy smokes. Full burn, full burn. Might as well drop down, huh? Yeah, you gotta be real careful not to pass out, you know what I mean? Alright, we did a hard burn going in. Actually, let's see if we can fly to the target, because we got slow altitude. We're really just at a very slow pace. If we're flying, slow pace. go, chat. A little adjustment. Let me make a far adjustment, actually. Still 800 away. Alright, let's see how this entry does. Our landing zone is about 800 kilometers away. Speed's good. Speed is 1740, but we might need to do an aero brake, to be honest. Or, honestly, we might need to do one more braking maneuver. Because we're pretty high. We're at 600 kilometers. Almost 700 kilometers. Atmosphere about 110, 115. You start to see effects of atmosphere about, let's say, 120 kilometers. Definitely 115, 110. You're starting to see the effects of the atmosphere. Probably shouldn't add any more speed. I was just trying to create some drop distance, but I think we're dropping a little too. Alright, let's see how that does. Let's not mess around with it too much. Game name is called Flight of Nova. Let's prepare for a retrograde burn. Flight of Nova, Jonas. Flight of Nova. Okay. Yeah, so once we hit about 120, we're going to hit the brakes again. And this should be a good re-entry. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Feel it out. Yeah, there's like a total of 3 ships. Altitude 394. Our speed's pretty high though. Our speed's pretty high. Because I need a retro thrust. We're going 3,200 meters a second, which means it will explode in the atmosphere. So once we get a little closer to the atmosphere, we're going to slow down. Cool, you freak out when you fly. Hey, me too sometimes. Yeah, we're going too fast. If we flew in right now like this, we would explode. 260. Beginning KSP. Oh, nice, man. 220. Get ready to hit the brakes at about 120. 120. Stand by to hit the brakes. Actually, right now, it feels good. I just turned when I hit the atmosphere. Like we're hitting the atmosphere right now, and we severely overshot our target. We overshot our target. But we're going slow enough to be able to do a correction. You know what I mean? Well, I was able to control my speed significantly, so we didn't burn up. It's all about speed control. Now I am going a little. I went a little too fast. Let's belly flop a little bit. Actually, I kicked chat. I screwed up a little bit. Screwed up. It's going to aero brake a little bit. We're a little spicy. We're a little spicy. We're okay. We're okay.
Shuttle CF2, base 77 ground. Welcome. We have you on screen.
Copy that. Coming in for landing. Clear the runway. Not a bad landing, not a bad landing. Really pretty good, pretty good. Oh, this is an internal, this might be an internal landing. Oh, what is up with this thing? Where's my landing pad at, man? Am I lost in here? It was Ward. Thank you for the gifts, Ward. Appreciate that. Dude, what the heck? Got a number for me to call. Not bad, not bad at all. Okay, the river. Let's see, lost container, water, Station pickup, station. Lots of stations, comm centers. Sector. Interesting. Access to send requests. Oh, we've added a new feature in your message panel. You can now send requests for local missions. This only when docked. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on, chat. Skybarge, local, station. Base, try landing site. Last container. Station, abandoned container, lost, heat pump. Laboratorium. All right. No good way to turn around here, huh? Spin it around, chat. Spin it around. Watch this. We're gonna get fancy here. Watch this. Oh! I didn't mean. Oh no! I didn't mean that. That's not what I meant. Ouch. That's not what I meant, chat. That's not what I meant, man. I just meant something like this, like shooting out of the. Right, we gotta get some. We gotta get repaired. We actually took some damage. Alright, we might as well fly to our target. Yeah, you can use a flight stick. Name of the game's at the bottom of the screen. Let's get above the clouds, where the air is a little thinner. I way overshot it. Where am I going? I way overshot it. Star Citizen's a different game. I don't know if you can compare it to Star Citizen. This is more like a Microsoft Flight Sim game. Way overshot the target. We won't talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Pulling some G's here. Pulling some G's. tell you more. All right, so think of it like this. It's not like No Man's Sky or Star Citizen. Think of it like a little bit of Microsoft Flight Sim with a little bit of Kerbal Space Program with a little bit of American Truck Simulator. You mix that all together, and that's what you got, man. That's what you got. It's a hidden gem on Steam, I think. I think it's a hidden gem. In my opinion. Yeah, there's other spaceships, yeah. There's only 3. It's a single dev project, little indie game. It's really good for an indie game, single dev. You know what I mean? It's fantastic. This is called Flight of Nova. Oh, we have to come in. Oh, we might have to come in from the front. See, let's try this one. Try this one. Right?
Shuttle CF2, Skybarge Toledo. Copy your status. If you can read me, you are cleared to land on any platform.
Skybarge Toledo, this is CF2, coming in for a landing. Actually, Chad, I don't feel good about this one. Let's... Where's my pip app? Oh, it broke. Okay. Alright, we're going to have to do this without some flight assists. We don't have any, we have lost a little bit of flight data. They might as well call this game not Star Citizen. Yeah, we don't have some flight information. Chat, but let's go, man. Let's go. We got some good control right here. Look at that. Not bad at all. Refuel, repair. We're gonna pick up some guiding systems. We gotta deliver them. Thank you, nice landing. Thank you. Not bad. We didn't have some information either. This you can't compare the two. This game is more like American or Microsoft Flight Simulator. If you're looking for the next No Man's Sky, you'll be disappointed. No, it's not Star Citizen. This is more of a flight sim game. It says realistic physics. Or orbital mechanics. It's like Kerbal Space Program without the shipbuilding.
CF2 shuttle, Skybarge Vulcan. Hey there.
This is CF2 to Vulcan coming in for landing. I'm using a Xbox controller. called Flight of Nova. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Nice work, Chad. Very nice work. We're ranking up. We are ranking up, man. Doing pretty good. Current ship, claims required. Those are all station missions. Interesting. Lost container. I guess to Station Norvig we go, huh? Pick up P-Punk. Where can you download it? It's on Steam. Norvig, huh? We're gonna go. That's some thruster power here. See what it is. Altitude 8,000. Game's called Flight of Nova. It's like that's a flight simulator. How fast you can in the atmosphere? I don't know. In atmosphere, less than
CF2, base 80 ground. We have you on approach.
Copy that. Clear the runway. In atmosphere, you don't want to go over 2,000 meters a second. Now, if you're in orbit, you can go as fast as you want. But that presents other challenges because you might be too high of an orbit. You know, there's a lot of orbital mechanics and Newtonian physics in this game. You know what I mean? All right, chat. Our next, we have to pick up some heat pumps at an orbital station called Norvig. I think we were just at Norvig, weren't we? We were at Norvig a minute ago. Norvig is, I think, about 7,000 kilometers in the orbit. So we're gonna have to do an orbital maneuver. Let's orient to the east, because we're going to take off to the east. Back to Norvid we go. Drac has already got the flight pan. Okay, so let's refuel. Altitude 758, speed 7500. Launch window will be ready in 1 hour, 18 minutes. 1 hour, 18 minutes. So we have to wait 54 minutes for the flight window. Yeah, it's kind of like Kerbal. Kind of, sort of. Not really, but sort of. With all the orbital mechanics, at least. Now, you can't walk around, and it is open world. 30 minutes until our launch window is ready. 30 minutes. Yeah, it's got orbital mechanics. We're about to do an orbital rendezvous with the space station, and we're waiting for the alignment, or the launch window. 15 minutes. $10 minutes. No upgrades, 3 different ships to fly. 5-minute window. And the launch window is ready. In 3, 2, 1. We're good to go. Good luck, chat. Good luck. Degrees, full burn, 50 degrees. 50 degrees, right about there. 755, altitude 755. Star Citizen's a different game. Hold on, chat. I need to get to an AP of 755. AP 755. Oops, I always do that. I don't mean to. Shoot. AP 755. AP 720, AP 740, AP 756. That's good enough. Pretty good, chat. Pretty good, pretty good. Not bad, not bad.
Rotation.
All right, so here's what's happening. If you're just popping in the stream, we're trying to do an orbital rendezvous with, I think, that station right there. That station's 755 kilometers above the surface. We're currently at 240 and climbing to that altitude. Now, once we hit that altitude, we got to pick up the speed because we're going slower than that station. So we're doing two things. We did a burn to get to a particular height, and once we get close to that height, we're going to start picking up the speed to match the speed of the space station. And hopefully we'll be close enough to do an encounter with it. Hopefully. Let's take a look.
Counter rotation.
It's going to be a minute, though. It's going to be like a couple minutes.
Counter rotation.
How much speed? I'm at 3,300 meters a second, and we got to get up to 75, 78, 7,800 meters a second, something like that. I think it's 7,500 meters a second. So we got to climb another, I don't know, 4,000 meters a second, or increase our speed. But we don't want to increase our speed yet because we're lower than the station by a couple hundred kilometers. We want to wait until we get about its height, and then we can hit the gas. If we do it before then, we're going to mess up our elliptical orbit. So it's just a patience thing at this point. Currently, we're at an altitude of 560. And again, we're waiting till about 745 altitude to start our burn. It'll probably pass us, which is fine. I think it'll be better to chase it than to, I don't know, turn around and try to punch at it. So we'll let the space station fly by us, ideally. But either way, at about 745 kilometers, we're going to start hitting the gas. We're currently at 625.
Counter rotation.
We're currently at altitude 655. And at 645, we're going to increase speed. Okay, we're at 700 kilometers. At 745, we're going to hit the gas. It does look like we are out of alignment with this guy. Do you know what I mean? He seems further away than he should be. Ooh, a cruise. We're at 725. At 745, we're hitting the gas. 7:30.
Gear rotation. Gear rotation.
7:36. Target speed 7,500. And 7:40. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's not worry about the AP. Let's just get the speed up. $7,500. We're going about 7,500 right now. Interesting. How are we going to do this maneuver, huh? He's kind of to the side. What I might do is I might bring down, what do we say, 755? Okay, we're going up. Let's just do a little adjustment.
Gear rotation. Gear rotation. Gear rotation. Gear rotation.
I think we're doing good. I can't tell. I guess there's a couple ways to look at this. One is burning towards it seems like it would make sense, but we're both flying at like Mach, who knows how fast we're both flying. So it's like, I feel like it's throwing a ball out of the window to another car. I feel like we'd fly behind it. You know what I mean? Two moving cars, and we're trying to line up. So we just have to be very, very judicious, very thoughtful. Fuel's at 59%. We're just going to let the distance close and see what happens, because we might be intersecting paths. Who knows? Let's just, at the end of the day, get as close as possible. We're going to AP. It might take a minute, but we'll just have to take our time. I'll try to increase the speed here soon. But we're going to go 770 and then start going down and then bring up the AP. Alright, so let's go ahead and bring up the AP. No, excuse me, we're going to bring up the PE a little bit. We're just trying to get a nice little elliptical orbit here.
Camera rotation. Camera.
Okay. Yeah, we're on a PC at the moment. Honestly, at this point, I think that we can maybe bring up the... I guess we'll wait a second.
Camera rotation.
Angelo, it's it's on the PC. 70.3. And then we're going to bring this up to 755. That should be good, man. That should be real good. Should be. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Because we get a nice elliptical orbit. I'm using an Xbox controller. I'm currently trying to dock with the space station, but this has real space physics. Newtonian orbital mechanics. It's not like other space games where you just fly straight at the station. We're doing an orbital maneuver here. And I'm trying to finesse my way over there. Might take a minute. Clickable buttons? Not really. I mean, there's a few things you can interact with, but... You know. Give her a little bit more. Not yet, but soon. Steep learning curve. Yeah, it's pretty... I think mainly orbital mechanics is where it gets a little... Orbital mechanics is where it gets a little hairy. Like when doing what I'm doing right now, docking with a space station, that gets a little advanced. The other ones are not so bad. A little bit. The suborbital maneuvers are a little tough too.
Camera rotation.
Local flying isn't too bad. It's when you start doing orbital flights. And that's where it gets a little spicy. 72.7? 72.8, so we're going up. Okay. It's tempting to burn in that direction. It really is. But I don't think that's the play here. So basically, WX, I'm watching the relative velocity. It's in the green, which means I am closing in on it. So even though I can't see their orbital path exactly, which would be nice, but I can't see it. At least I don't think I can see it. I'm watching the relative velocity. I'm watching the distance. So we're getting closer. So that particular value alone is just what I'm kind of relying on at the moment. I'm trying to keep a nice orbit near the altitude of the space station, which is 775 kilometers. Yeah, it's like KSP, but I don't have those like maneuver nodes, so you're kind of doing it manually. So in KSP, it'd be a little easier, to be honest. On this one, it's more a manual experience, so it's a little more challenging, in my opinion. It's real similar to Kerbal as far as like orbital mechanics, but you don't build rockets or anything. It's mainly just spaceships. But if you're familiar with Kerbal, then you know exactly what I'm doing here with the AP, the PE, relative velocity. You guys know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's challenging, Jim, right? Space games, yeah, I love space games. We play Star Citizen, Little No Man's Sky. We played Elite Dangerous back in the day. We played a little Starfield. Tons of Kerbal Space Program. Love Kerbal. It looks like he's going further away, but we are closing in on him. He might actually be crossing our path. Yeah, Jim, actually, I was thinking about that. We might do that this afternoon, or at least continue to work on it, because it's a challenging mission. It took us like 3 days to figure out a strategy, how to reliably pick it up. We found one, though. I don't know if you saw that last build. It's not finished built, but the proof of concept is there, using a cable and a winch. $789. So this is very deceiving. This is very deceiving. It looks like I'm flying way over it, but I'm really not. And it looks like I'm off the orbital path, but I think he's crossing my orbital path. I think. Okay, so if we're gonna lose... Okay, no, we need to get ready to burn. Because we don't want to slow down, right? If anything, we want to pick up.
Rotation.
I say we keep on our trajectory. I say we bring it down, though. No, don't bring it down. I think that's deceiving. I think just stay the course. If anything, we're going to increase speed. Yeah, Elite Dangerous is a fun game. It was really good.
Rotation.
I played it in VR, which was phenomenal.
Rotation. Rotate.
Yeah, see how... I'm glad we didn't chase it. I think we did a good job of not feeling baited to chase the station because it crossed our orbital path, and we would have been zigzagging behind it like we were last time. Now, the thing I'd love to see would be some type of encounter here, some type of local encounter. Then we could really fine-tune our approach. Interesting. Okay, let's remember that. That's so interesting. You ruin your orbit? Yes, WX, yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. The problem is, in my opinion, I don't know if you're having the same problem I am. Hold on, let me do a little thing here. I'll explain what I think my problem is, and it might be yours too. Relative velocity. Give that to me.
Rotation.
481.
CF2 craft. Station Norvik. Good to see you. We have you on approach.
And I think I'm starting to get it. I don't know though, man. I don't know. No, it's not a skill issue. I'll try to explain it. I'm trying to lock you in here in a minute. J-Duck, what's up, man? So I think one of the problems is WX is visually when you look with your eyeballs, it's misleading. It's not what you think it is. So I'm learning not to use my eyeballs. I know that sounds silly, right? So, hold on. Sorry. Sorry, I'm having a hard time. Let me get my thing situated here. And then I can explain what I'm talking about. I'm just in a critical part of the flight. Relative velocity 7 meters a second. Beautiful.
rotation,
So if you're having the same problem I have, and maybe you're having a different problem, I think one of the challenging things is when you're on approach. Let's say you're 200 kilometers away. You think you just have to point at the station and burn. But imagine you're both going like Mach 20 around, like on this orbit around the Earth or around this planet, right? So when you burn towards it, you're creating a trajectory that's going to go behind it or over it or under it. It looks like you're burning towards it, but you're not. Because the problem is you can't see their orbital path, right, where they're exactly going. So if you use your eyeball and burn towards it, you're not considering the orbital path that you both have, and you're not considering maybe the curvature of the Earth, right? So I had the same problem. I was burning towards it and just ruining everything. The orbit, I was ruining a bunch of stuff. I would zigzag behind it because it would cross my orbital path, and then I'd switch to the other side. So this last one we just did, I just stayed the course. I tried to get the right altitude at the AP and the P, really close, good speed capturing it, and I just kind of trusted the process that we would eventually get close enough. Like once you get within 100 kilometers, you're pretty good, and you could probably start burning towards it under 100 kilometers. Generally speaking, I wouldn't do too hard of a burn. You know what I mean? So before you get to 200 kilometers, get your good orbit, your good altitude, and your good speed, and just trust that along the way you're going to encounter it at less than 100 kilometers, and then you're looking for that local, anti-local kind of engagement. But it's taken me, I don't know, 10 orbital flights to figure that out. The more you use your eyeballs in orbit, the worse it's going to be, unless you're close enough. Like now we're close enough where we can burn. The eyeballs aren't a bad thing at this point. And so I don't know exactly. I would say anything over 100 kilometers, your eyeballs are going to deceive you. If you're under 100, under 50, you're good. Like that's your eyeballs work. You know what I mean? Minus 100. So I wait for it to catch up? Is that in the green? Because you want to be in the green. The green means you're closing in on it. Does that make sense? Higher is slower, lower is faster. Right, exactly. But I'll be honest with you, it took me a good 10 orbits, 10 missions to... I feel like I got it, but I don't know. It doesn't take much for it to go wrong either. It doesn't take much for it to go wrong, so that's just keep that in mind. I think it's like using your eyeballs and overcorrecting is probably going to be the most challenging part. This game is called Flight of Nova. So imagine taking a little bit of Microsoft Flight Simulator, a little bit of Kerbal Space Program, and a little bit of American Truck Sim. Mix that all up together, and you got this game, Flight of Nova. So people come in here and try to compare it to Star Citizen No Man's Sky, but it's a very different game. This is like real flight mechanics, space mechanics. And J-Doug, why do they think the Earth is flat? I think most people are trolling. I think not everybody. I think maybe some people do believe the Earth is flat. But I feel like most people, some people, many people are trolling when they do that. In my opinion.
CF2, Norvik Station. You are go for docking.
CF2 to Norvik, thank you. All clear. Currently, I'm picking up some heat pumps, and these heat pumps needed to be delivered planet side. So we're going to pick up the heat pumps from this space station, and then we're going to deliver it planet side, and hopefully not burn up in the atmosphere.
Nation.
Beautiful. Beautiful chat. Very nice. Let's pick up the heat pumps. I guess they want us to deliver this planet side. Reach planet side. Deliver to cargo to Mendel launch site. So we're going to deliver to Mendel, which is about 11,000 kilometers away. All right, so we're going to wait till we come around the other side of the planet, and then we'll drop off on Mendel. That's cool. Looks like it might be on the dark side of the planet. All right, chat, I'll be back in 1 minute. Bathroom break, get some coffee. I'll be right back. Oh man, I can't see. Where's he at? Oh, 13,000. Come on, Taurus! Missed that comment bar. It's appropriate. It's appropriate. Can I switch the cam view? Oh, there we go. We can just do this. Thank you very much. Alright, chat, we're going to fly in. It's 12,000 away. We're probably going to undock at 2,000. Let's say 2,000 we can undock. It's currently... Oh, stop. Switch camera. Dang. There we go. Juno is called Flight of Nova. It's about 10,000 away, 9,000 away, 8,000. We're a little time warp. 7,000, 6,000, 5,000. We're going to drop. We're going to undock at 2,000, 3,000. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're gonna undock right about here. What was that? What's that noise from? So the game in a nutshell. Wait, hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second. I gotta lock in. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm in a critical moment in flight here, so we're just gonna have to wait 1 second. Shoot. Which way are we flying? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah. We want to retrograde burn. Okay, hold on, chat. Give me 1 second here. Retrograde burn. Are we going to hit the station? I don't think so. Just a little one. Just so the station gets past us. Alright, okay guys, the name of the game is called Flight of Nova. I just put it on the bottom of the screen. What's this game like? Someone asked me. This is like if you mixed a little bit of Microsoft Flight Simulator, Kerbal Space Program, and American Truck Sim into a little soup. And this is what you got. It's really good. I like it a lot. It's an indie game, single dev, hidden gem on Steam. I like it a lot. I think it's great. I don't think you can't really compare it to No Man's Sky and Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous. It's a different game. This is more of a flight sim than a space game, if that makes sense. The game music is part of the game. It's not my music. It's the game music. Newtonian physics, Newtonian physics, orbital mechanics. That's what we're trying to do right now. Sorry, that's why I'm distracted. I'm trying to get ready for a retrograde burn into the planet without breaking my ship apart. Did I say fight, not flight? My bad. Whatever I'm trying, you know what I'm trying to say. All right, we're gonna hit the. All right, we gotta go. Chat, I'm not trying to ignore you. I just got to do this retrograde burn so we don't die. I mean, there is a little bit of an orbital information screen, but probably not as detailed as Kerbal. You got some vector information. You got some information to work with. There goes the space station we were just locked into. Retrograde burn. We're going in. We might have waited a little too long. I don't know. We'll see. We're at 5,000 meters a second and dropping. 5,000 meters a second and dropping. All right, I don't know what's happening here. 2 X's for my eyes. What do you mean, the flight path? We're either overshooting it or we're dropping down on it. I can't tell. We might be dropping down on it. Yeah, the planet spins. You gotta adjust. I'm pretty high up, I think, is the problem. I'm pretty high up. So we might be in a little bit of a situation here. Ideally, we would have a nice little shallow incline, but I think we're going to have a steep incline. We can control the speed, though. I think we're coming in, to be honest. We might be overpassing the target. Yeah, we got it. We gotta bring this bad boy in. And we might be dropping on top of it. I don't know. We'll see. We're making a delivery. It's kind of like a delivery space trucking game. Not trucking, but I don't know. We might be landing on top of it. Our speed's pretty good. This has no interplanetary travel, just one planet. It's a big planet. I'm not sure how... Hey chat, this is looking pretty good. I'm not sure how fast it's spinning. We might be just dropping down on this bad boy. Yeah, it's one planet. It's not really an interplanetary travel type of game. It's more of like a one very big planet type of game. A moon to fly to? No, you have orbital stations. See these orbital stations in the sky? There's orbital stations to dock with and do missions with. So it's like a planet to orbit orbital station missions. We're dropping like a rock. We are dropping. Speed's currently 1,400 meters a second and climbing. We might need to do one more retrograde burn, but we're really high up right now. We're like 500 kilometers above the surface. We're dropping on this planetary base down here. But we're going pretty fast and we're pretty high. We're still 500 kilometers above the surface. We're not even close to atmosphere. We were docked with one of those orbital stations over there that you see over my shoulder. What's the mission? We're delivering some heat pumps from an orbital station down to planet side. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do a retrograde burn. So let's prepare for that. We're going too fast for re-entry, of course. We're dropping like a... Which makes sense. We're dropping too steep. We're dropping too steep, so we're going to have to retrograde burn at some point. Altitude 372, speed 24. Yeah, I think it's still under development, yeah. What's the gravity? Don't know. Oh, sure. It's more like dropping from space rather than waiting. We're at altitude 260, and so about let's say about 150 we hit the brakes. We're coming in hot. Maybe 140 we hit the brakes. No, maybe 120 we hit the brakes. I don't know. We're at 3,000 meters a second. We are booking. We are absolutely flying. The shuttle style would have been preferable, but we were late on the drop, so we just took it. Full burn, full burn. All right, we're coming into the atmosphere right about now. Woo! Coming in hot, boys. 25,000 kilometers, 22,000. We are coming in hot. Pull up! Nice, Chad, nice. Able to control our speed. We're 50 kilometers off target. I repeat, 50 kilometers off target. Let's get above the clouds. Oh yeah, I've done that. I've done a little panic burst before. It's only natural. All right, let's slow up. We're just gonna aero brake. We're gonna aero brake and slow this bad boy up. Yeah, this game's in development. It has air density, so that's true. That's a thing.
Shuttle CF2, Skybarge Hattori. How you doing? We've got eyes on you.
This is CF2 to Dotori requesting permission to land. Clear the landing gear. Landing way. I'll be there shortly. Dang.
Shuttle CF2, Skybarge Hattori. We received your authorization code.
Copy that. Skybarge Dotori coming in. Authentication code clear. Not bad, chat. Not bad. That was a good mission. All the way from an orbital station. Butter. Not bad at all. Stefan, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Skybarge. Okay, accept mission. Burned 6 months of my work in 2 days. Dang. Dang. That takes some special, maybe sabotage? Very dedicated. I don't know. What word would you use with that? Dang.
Shuttle CF2, base gate 2, ground. Greetings, we see you on screen.
Copy, CF2 to ground. D-bag, that's there, that's... Yeah, add that to the list. Physics look amazing. Yeah, that's what the game's about, really. At the end of the day, if you boil it down, it's about the physics of the game. Oh, we got a dust storm in the valley. Oh boy. We're gonna lose some instrumentation. What is up with the dust storm in the valley? Chat, we're going in. Low visibility, we're going in. We're going in. Yo, Matt, what's good, man? Thank you for the gifts. What's good? Oh boy, I can't see a thing. A little hard break here, maybe? A little hard break. Man, you know what? We gotta get back into that game someday. Ugh. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. It was spicy. We'll blame Matt. Oh, I can't blame Matt on this one. Yeah, Flight of Nova is the name of the game. It's a hidden gem in Steam, man. A hidden gem. Nobody knows about it. There's probably like, wait, hold on. Chat, you know what? Man. Come on, chat. There's probably like 5 of us in the world playing this game. Let me go on, let me find out. Flight of Nova. Currently in game 13. All right. That's an increase. There was only like 5 people playing this game. There's now 13 people playing this game. Chat, we got to get that up to 100. We gotta support this dev. Single dev. Put out a great game. No one knows about it. 13 in game right now. Chat, you know what? 75 all-time peak 3 years ago. 24-hour peak has been 19. Yo, let's get this guy over 100. All-time peak at 100, chat. Y'all need to get this game. I'm not getting paid to say that. I'm not getting paid. I don't know the devs. We complain about... We're gamers... Hey, let's just be honest. We're jaded as video gamers. We complain all the time, but we got a single dev that put out a Newtonian physics orbital mechanics game. Chat, go buy this game. I ain't playing around no more. You know what I'm saying? Aircrew just bought it. There you go, man. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. Is it perfect? No. It's a single dev, man. Yeah, no co-op on this game. On the PS5, fair enough. Can the graphics get better? They're pretty darn good. They could. There's a couple models that are not necessarily impressive. But for a single dev, he created a full-scale planet with orbital space stations and got it at the same part. There's 3 ships to mess around with. This game is more like Microsoft Flight Sim than Star Citizen. This is more about the flight mechanics than a fleshed out, full ecosystem like Star Citizen has. If you want to mess with realistic space flight with, you know, sci-fi ships. This is the game, man. This is the game. Scam citizens. I don't think it's a scam, but I also can see why people think that, and I don't blame them at all. It's borderline getting a little scammy. It's not, but it's getting a little borderline there. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. I'm like a frustrated fan of the game.
CF2, Skybarge Vulcan, welcome.
Skybarge Vulcan coming in for landing. It's a sign. It's time to get the game. I was encouraging the chat to buy the game, man. To support a single dev. Put out a fantastic game, man. Hidden gem on Steam. I know times are tough, man. We gotta. If you got a few extra bucks, you should check this game out for sure. Station contracts: abandoned container, lost container, plasma inductor, lost container. Man, they got a lot of stuff here. Titanium. These guys need some detonators.
Good luck.
KSB, I was thinking about doing it today, question mark, but I don't know if we're going to get to it or not. Because we're still in that big Duna mission, that Duna recovery. It's taking us like a week to figure that thing out. Hey, see you, Delta. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're still in that Duna mission to recover the fuselage. See how that goes. See you, working man. What's up, Drew? It's called Flight of Nova. what's up, man? Oh, we are moving pretty fast, aren't we? The occasional and frequent live visitors. It just depends. You know, if they visited over a year ago and they come back another, you know, a year later, it's going to be a tough memory on that one. I'll put the name of the game at the bottom of the screen for you, chat. There you go. Go full throttle. I can't right now because I'm trying to land. Land with full throttle. Now, this isn't like Star Citizen. You can't just fly it like a brick. You have to actually fly it. We're coming in for a landing, chat. I can't just gun it. Yeah, Marco. Orbital mechanics, man. It's pretty intense. The orbital mechanics are pretty intense. Just a little arrow braking here.
Shuttle CF2, Skybarge Vulcan. Good to see you. We have you on approach.
CF2 to Vulcan, requesting permission to land. On the numbers, chat. On the numbers. Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. Alright, we're picking up some equipment, some detonators. It's more exploration than story driven. A little lore, a little hijack this shit. permission to buzz the tower? Somebody was asking about orbital mechanics. Now, yeah, it's pretty intense, man. To dock with a space station is a whole. It's a whole flight thing, man. Is bro role playing? Yeah, man. Doesn't everybody? Or y'all just sit there and take your game real serious? The game's called Flight of Nova. Ah!
Shuttle CF2, Skybarge Toledo. How are you today?
Sorry about that, Skybarge Toledo. My bad, my bad. Lady, what's up? Bar, yeah. It was a little spicy. Lady, what's been good? How you feeling? I'll put the name at the bottom of the screen for you guys. Lady's got it in the chat too. Sleeping a lot? I'm sorry. Unless it's a good thing, then yay. How would I rate the game? Really good, man. Really good. The game's really good. Chat, the game is not a No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous. This game is, if you take a little bit of Microsoft Flight Simulator, a little bit of Kerbal Space Program, and a little bit of American Truck Sim. Mix that all together, a little recipe, and you get this game called Flight of Nova. Single dev.
Shuttle CF2, Skybarge Toledo. Can you read me?
I read you, copy Toledo, coming in for landing. It's hidden gem on Steam. Nobody knows about this game. It's really good, man. If you like Newtonian physics, orbital mechanics, if you like this, because there's space stations in orbit, and you have to make an orbital flight to get there. You know what I'm saying? It's not just fly to it like other games. You feel me? No fast travel, all real time. All real time. No fast travel. No shooting. It's not Star Citizen. It's more of like a flight simulator. Just make some deliveries. You know what I mean? Not bad, chat. Not bad. Not bad. They got turbulence. Yeah. We're leveling up. What else we got? Base radio. They really want me to go deliver to the stations. The stations are all requesting deliveries. Which we might do a station delivery, but it's just a whole beast. Whole beast. You know what I mean? This has realistic flying, Twisted. I mean, flight mechanics and game play. How does it compare? What do you mean? Like this game is about Newtonian physics and orbital mechanics. So it's like Microsoft Flight Sim, Kerbal Space Program, and American Truck Sim. all put together. Does that make sense? You're playing this for the flying experience, not so much for the gameplay, like mining or combat, or really doesn't have that. You know what I mean? You're playing it for a realistic flight model, at least space realistic. DHL simulator. Yeah, in space with real physics. Is there a progression? Yeah, there's like a open world progression where it's basically you kind of level up and get different types of missions. What's up, Sirion? Bar, you hear me scream that. Sirion, I forgot what question I asked you when you were gone. Oh, Space Miner. Are they planning co-op on that one? I think that was the question I was asking you. No, this is a single dev flight simulator. There's no MMO, clans, economy, that type of stuff. This is like I said, Microsoft Flight Sim, Kerbal Space Program, and American Truck Sim. If you mix that all together, this is the game. Yeah, there's a demo, guys. You should check it out, man.
Shuttle CF2, base 80 ground. Welcome to our airspace.
This is CF2 to ground. Thank you. Requesting permission to land. Set that, mark that on the calendar, man. 2031. Buy the game. You're missing out, though. I'll tell you that much. Heartbreak. A little bit of an issue here. A little bit of an issue. I would, yes, think a keyboard would be challenging. I haven't tried it though, so I can't neither confirm or deny. It's such a it's not really an arcadey. It's a realistic flight model. So keyboard and mouse, that would be a little tough in my opinion. I'm using Xbox controller. Game's like $30. Oh, just a little local delivery. Yeah, chat, I got the game on Saturday. I probably have 20 hours. I'm digging it. It might not be your type of thing, but I'm having fun with it, man. If we we stream a game more than 3 days, which we have, you know we're having fun with it. Yeah, it has HOTAS support, yep. I'm using an Xbox controller though. I would think a PS controller would work. I would think so, yeah. But I don't. I'm using an Xbox one, so I don't actually. Excuse me. Skyburst, Titanium, base idea. Man, they really want me to. Oh, dang. Titanium. You want to see a space station mission, JP? Oof. That's probably the hardest thing to do in the game. I got one more delivery to make, and then if you guys want to see a space station mission, we can give it a try. It's tough though, man. It's a tough one. They don't hold your hand very well. You know what I mean? But I got one more delivery to make here. Suborbital, we're gonna get into the atmosphere. I mean, out of little drag, losing control a little bit. Just a little correction. There we go. Maybe we'll do a little maneuver here. Travel iron, yeah, oh yeah, we got it. It's on board. We got it. Getting a little spicy. Getting a little spicy. Definitely getting a little spicy here. Oh shoot. Our landing pad is right here. Hit the brakes! Yeah, it's like a flight sim in space, yep. Excuse me.
Shuttle CF2, Skybarge Vulcan. Hey there.
CF2 to Vulcan, we're back. Little pickup and delivery. Thank you, Vulcan. This is online now. It's this is single player. CF2 to Toledo, doing good. Just coming in for a landing. No combat in this game. This is a flight sim. Nice. Yeah, it's not Star Citizen, it's Flight of Nova. Heathen likes to pew pew, huh? I forgot to select the mission. My bad. My fault. Guess we'll land and select the mission, huh? DMR, now this isn't Star Citizen. This is called Flight of Nova. Let's find a nice place to land. This is kind of a rocky area, huh? Alright, okay. Over Star Citizen, it's a different game. It's not really to be compared. Okay, let's see what else we got. You guys, I think somebody said they wanted... Who said they wanted to see a station mission? That's pretty intense. I gotta pick up Norvig again, huh? Station Dalby. JP was saying that? Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Pick up at Station Darby. I don't think we've been to Dalby before. At least I don't think we have. Or Norvig. I guess we can go to Norvig. Dalby, Norvig. Alright, let's do this one. The only problem I have is... we need a landing spot to see what our orbital window is, because I don't think we can find the orbital window unless we're on a landing. So we got to go find a landing. We're not really close to a landing zone. Let's go find one, shall we? Woo! I got a little spicy. Fuel's at 85. We should be good, but I do need to fly somewhere to land, if that makes sense. So we'll go suborbital. Alien Isolation, I have heard of that. I haven't messed with it, but I've heard of it. Chat, the name of the game is called Not Star Citizen. In case you guys are wondering. Oh shoot, I think we're closer than I thought we... Oh no, it's right there. Chat, it's closer than I realized. We're flying way over it. Where is it?
Rotation.
Right at that... I think at that red. Might be in a situation here. What's up, Helmet? Why I oughta. We might be in a bit of a situation. We way overshot the target. We're having a problem. We're having a problem. We're having a problem. Oh, I can't slow down enough. We're about to burn up in the atmosphere. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chat, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh boy. We got some damage. We got some damage. I'm lost. I'm lost. I think there might be a landing site to my right side. Little mistakes here and there, little mistakes. But I think I see a landing site. Yeah, I see a landing site. So we should be okay. The name of the game is called Flight of Nova. The game is like if you mixed a little bit of Microsoft Flight Sim, Kerbal, and trucks.
Unknown craft. Base 7-8 ground. Copy your emergency. Equipment is standing by.
This is CF1 Base 7-8 requesting emergency landing. This is like if you mixed Microsoft Flight Sim, Kerbal, and American Truck Sim. Excuse me, into one little game. We do have a little bit of a flight. We took some damage. We have a flight emergency here. Yeah, I'm not sure how much. Refuel. All right, so we're going to Norvig. Excuse me. Norvig, we got to face east for the orbital flight here. So we're going to orient to the east, right about there. Okay, so I need someone to write this down if we're going to do this orbital flight. We're going to Norvig, orbital station Norvig. Altitude 755/7500. I think it's the one we did before. 755/7500. Thank you, Stefan. Launch window is in 18 minutes.
Ooh.
6 minutes. 2 minutes. Launch window is alive. Let's go. Facing east. $755. Keyboard, mouse. I'm using Xbox controller. I don't know about a keyboard and mouse. Name of the planet. I forgot the name of it. There is a name.
Degradation.
Can you walk around now? It's just a flight simulator. Okay, altitude is currently 430.
Rotation.
430. Do any tricks? I don't know. Probably not. We're currently at force 80, trying to get an altitude of 755. Barrels? I could probably do a barrel. It's kind of an EV RCS barrel. Oops. 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 Yeah, we're going to a space station. Yeah, manual. It's all manual flying. Yep. Let's see. We're at. So here's what's happening, chat. If you're just popping in, there's a orbital station right behind us that we're trying to rendezvous with. This has real orbital mechanics and Newtonian physics, so we can't just fly to the station. We're trying to reach a similar altitude of 755 kilometers. We're currently at 600. Once we hit about 740 kilometers, we're going to hit the engines and try to catch up with speed. Right now, we're about 4 to 5,000 meters a second slower. So it's catching up very quickly. It'll probably pass us. But very shortly at 740, we're going to hit the gas. Hey, Guili, you've been playing it. Have you liking it now? It's pretty good. Let's get ready to hit the gas. That's 740. Coming up soon. That's 740.
Rotation.
All right, here we go. There's a little tutorial, but also it is a challenging game. We're at 730. 740, hit the gas. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're pushing AP. Let's hold off for a second. Let's hold off. Let's get a little closer to AP before we hit the gas again. Probably just 10 away this time. We got to get up to 7,500 meters a second. 7,500 meters a second. Something feels off. Don't know what. My fuel's on the bottom left. Chat, it might have been a bad maneuver. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not getting any readouts for that station. Oh, there we go. Now we got a readout. Okay, there we go. That's the information I needed. AP, are we going up? Yeah, we're definitely going up. So we have to control that. We have to control our orbit, or else we're going to fly way above it or below it. So we might have to mess around with a little bit of RCS thruster. Bring down the AP, but we also need to bring the speed. It's going up. So it might be a good minute before we even get close. It might be a minute. We might just have to just chill here for a second.
Rotation.
182, 183. Yeah, this is a tough one. I don't know. What do we want to do here? Let me think about this. Because either way, we're going to be pushing APP at that point. Now there's no gas or oxygen system. Alright, so let's try. No, I don't think I want to mess with it too much. If anything, I want to bring this down, which I know is going to...
Rotation.
I might have screwed it up. Maybe. So basically, in other space games, you would just point at it and fly to it, but you can't because we're both flying at Mach 20 something, and we're both on an orbital pattern. So, in one sense, it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like two cars going super fast on a curve, and you're throwing a football from one window to the other. Like you're gonna miss, so you have to like get as close as possible and then throw the football. Terrible example, but that's basically what's happening here. I can't just burn towards it. If I had unlimited fuel, right now we're at 34% fuel, which is, I don't know why we're so low on fuel. Did we not fuel up? Why are we so low on fuel?
Rotation.
That's a problem. Yeah, it's like KSB when it comes to flight mechanics, right? 7745, so we're going up to 6, then we're going down. So at this point we can bring a P, right? So we're actually going to increase our speed. Yeah, I'm really concerned about running out of fuel, to be honest. I don't know. Did we forget to refuel? I feel like we forgot to refuel because that is low. I don't know, chat. This might be one of them redos. Maybe we just trust the process and see how it goes, because we have a pretty good elliptic situation going. Oh, that's interesting. Playing your phone? No, I don't think so. Chat, I don't know. Play Star Citizen on the phone. Yeah. Not quite. I mean, we are closing the distance. It's taken forever. We're at 788. Oh yeah, we're facing west. Okay. It's a space flight game called Flight of Nova. Yeah, it's going real slow. We're at 798. We can bring down the AP. Are we passing it? I can't tell what's happening here. Are we on different orbital paths? I don't want to burn towards it. 15k likes. Thanks, Scott. I don't want to burn towards it because that's a whole other set of challenges. And we're down to 31% fuel. What happened? $755. So we're gonna go. We're gonna start to get out of this guy's influence. So let's go 755. Chat, this might not be happening. Yeah, Wendy, the problem is, our fuel's low, number one. I don't know, and we might have forgotten to refuel. I'm just really doubting that we did this properly. And I'm kind of doing, I think I might be overcorrecting at this point. Or we might just need to be patient. I don't know. We might just need to be patient. Are we going down or going up? We're going up to... Okay, this might work out. This might work out. I don't know. I can't tell. %27% fuel is very low right now. So I think what we're going to do, chat, is it's going to take forever, but we're just going to leave it. No more burning until we get... until we get a better picture of what's going on here, because the orbital paths right is left, so put station right side and burn to UC. LOS is steady. What's LOS mean? I'm talking about my flight path, my your line of sight is left, so put station right side and burn till you see. The problem with burning, I think you're right, but I think I'm at 27% fuel, so I don't have much left in the tank. Now, the reason I'm not doing anything is because we still are closing the distance. I'm looking at the station, and we still are closing with a relative velocity of 615 meters a second. And we're about to hit AP at 847, and we're going to start going down. The orbital station's at 755. So we're going to... I think he's going to cross my path, to be honest. So in one sense, I kind of just don't want to touch anything. If we had more fuel... If we had more fuel, I'm just kind of concerned about any overcorrection. Because at the end of the day, we're still closing the distance. So we could start learning. Ooh, shoot. We could start learning, like Norveg. Norveg has a longitude of 118.1. Does that help me at all? And climbing, actually, 118.4. Longitude 118.4. Okay, so now we're in trouble, right? Now we are not... Now we're getting further away. And I don't know where to burn here, to be honest. Closure is negative. Right. Let's just use the least amount of burning as possible. Other line of sight. Cockpit. LOS rate. What do you mean? What am I looking for? Line of sight rate? Oh, latitude. Oh, I see the latitude. I wouldn't know how to fix that. Okay, so now we're in the negative. The LOS rate. Do you see it in the cockpit? Little pointer in the HUD. Oh, okay. Center of the HUD, and then do what with it? Point right at the station?
Gear rotation. Gear rotation.
25% fuel. Drift of station.
Gear rotation.
Just a little bit at a time. And see the drift. Okay. Yeah, the drift is pushing.
Gear rotation. Gear rotation.
Put station to the right side. Like, yeah, of the nav.
Gear rotation. Gear rotation.
220. Station to the right side of the. You mean there's a delay. Put the station to the right side.
Gear rotation.
To the right side of what? The LOS? Turn left. Yeah, I thought I had it left.
Gear rotation. Gear rotation. Gear rotation.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like turn left, left. Like that? 43% fuel. Yeah, then watch the drift. Is that what you're saying? So put the station to the right. Well, keep the station to the right. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Fuel. Uh-oh, look at the drift now. Look at the drift. Hold on. Drift is slowing. Right, coming in hot. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yo, TikTok, we got some help on YouTube, giving some good pointers here. Drifting to the right now, right? So we're gonna.
Gear rotation. Gear rotation. Gear rotation.
What's up, Draco? So if I wanted to retro, should I keep chasing, so to speak? I just don't want to go any faster. Is the problem? I guess is the problem for me. I don't want to go any faster because we're coming in at 1.3. Nice and steady now. Nice and steady. Did I screw this up? Did I screw this up, chat? Oh man, come on, baby.
Gear rotation.
I think I screwed it up. I think I screwed it up. It's my bad. It's my bad. Come on. Where's the local at? Because we're out of fuel is the problem. We're out of fuel. We're out of fuel. We're out of fuel. No. No. What do I do now? Fuel's at 0. Local's way up there. No! We're getting closer. We're going to pass it, right? Is there any emergency things we can do right here with RCS? Ran out of fuel. Honestly, I don't think I refueled on the way out. Because when we didn't do much burn, and when we got here, it was like... I honestly think we screwed up on the takeoff. I don't think we fueled up. So that's unfortunate. You know, we're going to have to talk to corporate about somebody not refueling us. Maybe I only did repair. Did I not fuel? I don't think we fueled up. That's terrible. Because we really didn't do much crazy burning like we have before. Like, we've been in worse situations and burned our way, to the station. We hardly did any of that. Yeah, it's looking rough. Maybe I quick launched. I don't think these RCS thrusters are going to do it. Come on, baby. Come on.
Rotation.
This is not looking good. Yeah, we might have to retry. I think you're right. Chat, honestly, I think we forgot to refuel because when we got where we needed to do some serious thinking, there was like no fuel left. There was like 30% fuel. I don't think we used 70% all the way up to that point. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna move. I mean, it's moving, but it's gonna take forever. It'd probably just be easier to redo anyway. All right, chat. We're gonna have to pick this up later. I gotta run to some appointments. Unfortunately, we might have to relaunch because we did not fuel up. A failed orbital, so close yet so far away. Good try, good try. All right, guys, we'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I wonder if I could even push down the periapsis. Periapsis? See you, Donut. See you, J-Duck. Scott, Draco. I don't even have a P low enough to land. Even if we wanted to. If it was Kerbal, we'd send a refueling ship. Alright, guys. Catch you soon.